Explicit on that trash shit. Explicit on that trash shit. Skirt? Anybody really wanna come with me, fuck? Then I'm gonna leave it for a colony of fucks. Come at me, oh just follow me.
Horizon got that sauce, boy.
Man, I'm in a shooter in this game. Oh, since a loser wanted fame, bro. Pushing for some gains on my way up. Push-ups, taking more pain for that pay up on my way up. Say what, fuck yeah. Who's in this bitch? Man, I'm a shooter with the aim. Man, I'm not stupid with my ways. Who wanna shoot up today? Don't be talking drugs when you say that. Okay. Who want to shoot up today? Don't be talking, wanna shoot up today. Don't be talking drugs when you say that. Okay. Who want to shoot up today? Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking to shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking to shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking to shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Fucking around with this shit, them doorstep tricks. So not another quest for a bitch. Jesus Rico, setting up my own game. VR, been 10 all along. Fuck these nines, cause I work hard, been 10.
Horizon got that sauce, boy.
Don't fire at me when you don't know what your perks are. Stimulant, I'll work hard for my bars. Do you know what the bars you claim you be getting as hands? Are they bars for taking them more like bars that you're gripping? Damn, the shit they be saying is they have pork when it's likely to be pigeon. They tripping, then people treat flies they hand out once they go missing their spam. I sack them with it, damn. D-I to the C-K in hand, K-I to the double L. This beat like damn. This fool shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Do shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Do shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Do shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Do shoot up today. Don't be talking, hey, don't be talking. Do shoot up today. Don't be talking. Picking you apart with my own plastic fork. You thought I was aggressive. Oh, I just go and hold remorse. Something too hectic, I'm just gonna be no omnivore. Don't you steal, just my own plastic fork. People acting selfish without no accord. I guess my emotion is jumping on a bungee cord. You can strike if you wish, but I'd rather hoard myself away in shame, trying to force these words right out my lips. I feel I can't commit, fully to the way that life has closed me in its grip. I might ask for a kiss, but that is deep, that is. So I take what I get. I know morning comes again, but that is grief, that is. So I take what I get and hope morning comes again. I hope that morning comes again. I wanna go to bed, yes, I grow up. I guess life is Tetris, I throw up. On my lunch, that's enough to say it. Demons around me late. Don't feel like a clown, just breathe there again. In and a binge out on not what I'm secure about. Add a melody and some lyrics. You'll have something so fierce it. As I like to write and bite off life that's made you sharp as a spear tip. Sharp like a spear tip. Picking apart you and my classic board. Thought I was aggressive over remorse. Don't think too hectic, I'm just no omnivore. Don't you steal, just my own plastic board. People acting selfish, without no accord. I guess my emotion, dumping from a bungee cord. You can strike if you wish, but I would rather hold myself away in shame and trying to force these words right out my lips. I feel I can't commit, fully to the way that life has closed me in its grip. I might ask for a kiss. Tell me who else can do what I do now. 5 tracks in a day, bitch. In a day, bitch. Say who with a loud mouth. Explicit. Ooh, explicit. Ooh, explicit. Ooh, explicit. Aha, I get it now. Picking apart you and my classic boy. took over. Remorse, don't think too hectic, I'm just no omnivore. Don't use steel, just my own plastic core. People acting selfish, without no record. I guess my emotion is dumping from a bungee cord. Big strike if you wish, but I would rather hold myself away in shame than trying to force these words right out my lips. I feel I can't commit fully to the way that life has closed me in its grip. I might ask for a kiss, might ask for a kiss. So these words right out my lips. I feel I can't commit fully to the way that life has closed me in its grip. I might ask for a kiss, might ask for a kiss. Skirt. Skirt. Don't feel my shit. Don't feel my shit. Skirt. I get higher when I pop up a bar. I get higher when I pop up a bar. Babe Ruth, I'm a slave dudes. When the booth is presented, I'm missing you timid. When I do inventive, name of the mouth with an mention. Mr. Richard, what he do finesse it, bless you for till launch for the seconds. So don't beckon, he no henchman. I'm benching from the tens to hundreds and seconds. Skirt. Don't feel my shit. Don't feel my shit. I get higher when I pop up a bar. I get higher when I pop up a bar. Johnny Cage, I'm I don't get to hate within. I'm baked again, take a swim, no. I bathe in sin, enslaved with a thin cage. Will bring the hateful sins of lay poor and babe. With lay foes, grim, so you hate bro then? Come, with that hateful shit. Take a flow with a great bow then. Slay your dragon that invade your land. You would still hate bro then. Get lost though, I'm a paso. God knows he my bro, chill with it. Joining, burning, leave those and earn who deserve it. I wanna earn enough to spit curses. Earn enough to spit verses. Who in earnest wanna learn from bros? It's not verses, no worth of the verses. Gotta make growth, and earnest and earn shit. I like the game who blame those who earn what they make. Or blame those who earn what they make. I wanna earn the right, to get paid. Learn what not to make. Earn my bread, they can learn it from strangers. And the rightest of ways. Gotta leave a parent to learn with the game. Only parent life, I learned it my way. Learned it my way. I'm an a-hole. Okay, bro, no say-mo. Don't hit my shit. Blast off, hit my shit. Pop up a bar. I get higher when I pop up a bar.
And we're back. Okay. Let's do some audio checks, make sure everything's working right. Where's my phone? Oh man. How you doing today, Dark Druid? Audio is quiet? How about that? I'm gonna be better. That might be better. Also, I just gotta speak up. Try that. Try that. Better? Okay. Let's see. How loud do we want it? Because I don't want to hear my computer in the background. Like, yo, yo, yo. Okay, that's okay. I wish I didn't have to have devices at max volume for you guys to hear me good. Because, like, I believe this should be a little bit powerful. More powerful. Hello. Let me try this. Hello. 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 I think I fixed it a bit. Hello. Hello. No, I didn't. I believe this was louder the other day. Am I right? Maybe that will help. Nah, fuck it. I'll use my headphones. Get the perfect volume for you guys real fast. Hello. Hello. How do you hear it? I thought there was like a way you can hear it. Hello. Hello. Sounds good now. Hello. Hello. I don't know. But like, how do you? You know what I'm talking about, Dark Druid? Where you hear your audio back to you? Like I did it before. I just can't remember where it is. Hello. Hello. And that looks like it's the same. Hello. Hello. Okay, maybe I found it. I think I found it. Oh yeah. Hello. 10 decibels. a little bit of low action. The lows will come out more. A little bit of high action. I think that'll be better. Does it sound easier to hear me? Hello? Does it sound easier to hear me? Yes. Okay. Now let's see how the audio for the game sounds. Because, like, we got that all good. Hello.
Of course.
Okay, how did that sound?
Of course.
Okay, how did that sound? That's not that bad at all. That's actually really good. Maybe a little loud.
What? What is it?
How about that?
Yes.
How may I help?
Hey. What?
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
Yes.
Sounding good? If you need me to turn it down at all, let me know. I think we got a good audio here, though. I'm not sure, though. Some more longer
As you
dialogue?
wish.
Okay.
What?
I had questions I wanted to ask you, Durance.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Okay, then. That was a good little test. Okay, then. That was a good one. Are the voices doubling up in a bad way? That sounded fine. Really?
As you wish.
Then I think we're good.
Yes.
Because, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, my mic was more quieter 2 weeks ago, and it's just been like that. I haven't really messed with it. So I'm going to add a filter just so it sounds better. What's happening? Yeah, my internet's fine. Yeah, my internet's fine. Look at... I'm getting more than... Thank you. That could have been it. There we go. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Discord be messing with the stream sometimes. Okay. I shouldn't have any issues now. But I'll be watching. I'll make sure for you guys. I believe we just got our breastplate back for this one dude. Yeah, we can give him his breastplate back. Is this the armor you wanted, bro? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. What's up, Mad? Welcome in, bro. How did you manage this? You were right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, Penhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he's the lying weasel who started this. You did all I asked, and you are owed much. He withdraws a leather coin purse from his pocket and hands it right to you. Stop by Sonild's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she's opened up her inventory to you. Thank you, bro.
Well,
Let's go see what she has. But yeah, you having a good day today, man? I hope you are.
Well met.
Oh yeah, this is where I got the arbalist from. Or the berserker's belt. That's a really good necklace. I might get that. Yeah, it's a chill Sunday. And that's what's up. Let's go with this. Willpower might be good. We'll give that to him. That should be good. Stealthy. That will be good for her. Wait, it's not able to be used by her? Damn. Excuse me, now he does Act 1, gives me C3 Refinement 1 as a trial. Yep. Yes, sir. That is true.
What is it?
I want to check out this belt. Plus 20 frenzy duration for barbarians. Nice. Egrun, what do you have to sell?
Gods keep you.
Noblest Oblige? Now that's actually confusing. Why is she running that? Minus 50 stun duration, minus 50 knockdown, plus 9 will. We got a lot of armor. God damn. Whew. Maybe we can get that. I'm gonna save up for that bow. That bow's really good. Her burst doesn't even deal damage, so the 2P effect is useless on her. I don't believe it affects other party members. 4P is decent for support at the very least, though. So that's probably why. But at the same time, it doesn't make much sense. I agree with you there. Laura. Hi, Laura.
Gods keep you.
Take your time, traveler. If you're looking for enchanted scrolls or garb, you come to the right place. I hear that your sister's gone missing. I didn't think anyone would help me. When Cora disappeared, I tried Dunrid Row, the Crucible Knights, even the dozens here. She points her thumb at the large building behind her. No one had time to look for a missing girl then. She bites her lip. That was 3 weeks ago. If there's anything I can tell you that will help, just ask. Tell me about Cora. She's my younger sister, always had a head full of dreams. She was convinced there was something special waiting for her, that she'd be remembered and happy and important. She has plenty of her heart, but not the commitment to match. Still, when she's got that theater job, I thought she was about to turn around. What was Cora doing around the time she disappeared? She just got into acting troupe called the, this concentrate. The Revel of Stars. That's it. She was pretty inexperienced. I think that's why she was so excited to get a role. I'm afraid I don't know anything else about it. When and where did you last see your sister? She was at our house getting ready for a big performance. That was 3 weeks ago, though. Did you see Cora with anyone when she disappeared? She was in a very sociable. She always enjoyed crowds. I'm afraid I can't narrow it down beyond that. That's all I need to know. You don't know how much this means to me, just to know that someone's actually looking for her, though. Anything else I could do for you? Show me your wares. Damn. They all got such good shit.
What is it?
Final act. Let's check this out. Okay. Final act. Curran, a Dunrid Row cipher, asked me to look into some disappearances that he's too busy to investigate. Curran suspects that animancers are behind it, and he wants me to resolve the matter by any means I can. Speak with the 3 contacts. Wait, did you give me more than just that? Okay, Curran told me about 3 missing individuals, and the individuals who reported the disappearances. Olai, Laura, and Elga might be worth talking to. Olai frequents a brothel in Andra's Gift. Laura is a merchant in Copper Lane, and Elga spends her time in Brackenberry. So we talked to Laura. Let's talk to Ollie in Andra's Gift and Elga in Brackenberry. Wait, what?
You cannot venture.
Assassins? Assassins! Hey, these guys again, right? Yeah, they wiped me out last time. Okay, focus on that. Have my barbarian there. Have Eder fighting him. Have Durance go that way. We're gonna slow down these enemies. And then he's gonna use spell shield. Okay, and then Arcane Blast. Knock him down. Frenzy. Where's Durance?
No.
Oh, I didn't throw her away. I'm gonna still use her. I just kind of wanted to get more use out of everybody. And plus, I found out where Sagani's quest was last playthrough, on part 3. So I went over there as Sagani, and I kind of did her quest line.
Very helpful.
There we go. Give me all your shit. Written on the scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you know to have associated with in your brief time in Dyrwood. Oh shit.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking
They're
you're
watching
playing
me.
favorites.
They were watching me the whole time. Damn.
Yes.
What level am I at? Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay. Let's continue the final act. I believe we can do something with that quest.
Go party before venturing forth.
Well,
What the fuck? Where were you? Yeah, you better get over there, motherfucker. I thought you were just with us. What is... Oh, that's the pig. I was like, I thought... Doggy go for walkie.
well,
Fucking doggy. The dog go for the walk, though.
as you wish.
Good day, stranger.
Can I get a room? I'll show you what I got. Let's get dexterity. I love dexterity. Makes it so we attack better. Damn, that was good music. Gotta take a quick piss, so while they're going over there, piss. Let's check out this clip. See what's going on over here.
Venturing forth.
Well,
What the fuck? Where were you? Yeah, you better get over there, motherfucker. I thought you were just with us. What is... Oh, that's the pig. I was like, I thought... Doggy go for walkie. Fucking dog. That was good. That was good. I'm sharing that. That was a good one. I'm gonna put it in Moist Critical server. I think that's funny, just putting it in the Penguin server. Plus, there's a lot of people on that server. Okay, now, will you go back to Twitch Mobile? I believe in you, phone. I believe in you. I believe in you, phone. You can do it, phone. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it, phone. I believe in you. There we go. It came up. Already sent it to the Discord. Oh my god. That was a good one. Let's go to Brackenberry. I believe another person's there. And then we gotta go to Oren's gift. I believe it's Oren. At least Orlin. Let me take a hit of this. I haven't even hit the bong yet. First hit of the day.
There's a woman can do some damage squeezing her legs together.
It isn't a parlor trick. Besides, she doesn't take orders well.
She has backbone, that woman. Does it scare you?
No, but I won't be responsible for what happens if you call her whore.
Phone, please tell my family I love them. Oh my god. It is funny though. Durance's lines, I believe when you go into the brothel, he goes, "Now to find something for my other stick." It's like, bruh, you're a priest. Oh, hell no. Oh no. I need to poke a hole in this. I couldn't hit that at all. Oh, that's horrible. If you go in with Sagani, she's like, "I'm not gonna judge or anything, but this sus." No, they actually made sex really easy. Also, they made sex actually give you something. Like, you know how you have sex in Dragon Age, or you have sex in, like, Baldur's Gate 3, and you just had sex, right? Nothing really happens. Well, each whore that you can have sex with in the brothel gives you a stat bonus. Like, some will give you +2 perception, others will give you +2 might, others will give you +2 dexterity. So I just think it's really funny. I wish they add that more to other games. Like, imagine being Geralt in Novigrad and you go and get a stat boost for your health from having sex. It's funny to me. We gotta find who again? Elka. Elga. I'm looking for an Elka. Noble. Wait, there you are, Elka.
Hail and well met.
This dwarven woman is dressed and perfumed like a member of the nobility, but her sun-reddened skin and sweat-tained outfit suggest that she's out here for quite some time. Afraid I don't have time just now. I'm investigating Kindle's disappearance. Her eyebrows rise. That little Orlin finally got serious about this case, eh? I'm looking for the disappearance forum. What is that little whelp too good for a case like this? I'm sure he has other business to attend to. At least he sent somebody then. Anyway, I'll tell you whatever I can. What do you need to know? Tell me about Kindle. What's to tell? He was a pretty young lad, not the brightest of the bunch, but always pleasant company. How do you know Kindle? She smirks. We went up from time to time over the past few months. It was just a fling, really. It wasn't going to last. She picks at the corner of her sleeve and looks away. He was just a little fool, but a sweet little fool. When was Kindle doing before he disappeared? She laughs sadly. The worst blazing rendition of the general speech from the widow of the wood that I ever heard. She shakes her head. I love that fellow, but he was a tragic failure. Yet somehow he managed to get in with an acting troupe. When and where did you last speak to Kindle? That would be cool if they're like close together to get a stat bonus. I actually like that. That would mean a lot. Like maybe you have more luck if you're with your significant other. Also, I'm jealous. I was looking at the kiss animations that Halson and the other people have, and like Karlak, and their kisses are so like meaningful. But Lizelle, she just kind of goes, just a quick peck, and that's it. It's like, bruh, give Lizelle those kissing animations. When and where did you last speak to Kendall? A week ago. He came back to my house for a bit of fun. Afterwards, we fell asleep, and then I woke up. He was gone. No, nothing. Have you noticed anything different about Kendall lately? He started hanging about with a bunch of actors. Seemed alright, except for that woman, she scowls. That woman with the long, willowy legs and slender arms. Oh, she jealous. Always came around wearing these low-cut dresses and impossible shoes. What was her name? Her expression hardens. I don't know, and I never cared to learn it. She uncrosses her arms and lets them slowly fall to her sides. I didn't realize it might be important. If you think of any more, you know where I'll be. Okay, we need one more. I believe Orland's gift. And I'm going to need some water in a bit. This coffee's dehydrating my mouth. I can feel it get drier.
You know, Durance, just because you follow the goddess of fire doesn't mean you need to literally consume everything you come across.
The fire is a favor I grant to those I meet.
Who gave
It
Durance
makes them
crack?
stronger, or it ends them mercifully if not.
The remaining unemptied beer steins of the dyrwood quake in fear.
Who gave Durance crack? I said only weed from now on. God damn it. Thank you for the hydrate, Dirk. Okay. Oli frequents a brothel in Andra's gift. Found you. I wouldn't call fire merciful. Trust me, my mom worked in a burn unit. Fire is not merciful or a wound. And or wound. Oh, you said end. I just read it. I read it again. I misread it as and at first. The man is at a table by himself, but he constantly glances at the opposite bench as if waiting for someone. He reeks of alcohol, and he moves with the torpor of someone who's gotten used to spending most of his time drunk. It's all good. Yeah, that Druid. This table's taken. Find another. He spreads his elbows on the wood and pulls his drink between them. I got questions about Lindry. His face twists into a confused scowl. What's it to ya? I grab Oli by the collar. I need answers, so you better sober up fast. Whoa, okay, calm down. He tries to push you away, but his movements are sluggish and imprecise. Just don't hold me like that. Makes the room spin. So what was it you were wanting with Lindry? When and where did you see last Lindry? Right here, getting drinks with me. He slaps a spot on the bench, just like we have every night for the last 5 years. I couldn't actually tell you much about him, and I think that's preferred it that way. He frowns at the rough wood grain of the table. It's probably why we got on so well. Plenty of things we didn't talk about. Anyway, I remember that night because he said things were finally turning around. He was going to find a steady job, clean up, have another crack at the respectable life, and told him in that case he would have to buy the drinks then. He traces the rim of his cup. That's when she showed up. Tell me about Lindry. He spent most of his time here drinking with me. Tells you enough, doesn't it? He takes a gulp of his drink and shrugs. He didn't volunteer details, and I didn't ask. But he was a working man's hands and a working man's taste for drink. Who's this woman you're talking about? Sly smile stretches across his face. A real fancy lad. Lady. I said lad, oops. Name's Lumdala. Lumdala, that's a name. I don't remember much these days, but I remember her. Usually, you have to pay a month's copper to spend time with a woman like that. But Lamdala, she was falling all over Lendry that night. Left with him, too. Where did Lendry and Lamdala go? Gruff laugh rattles his throat. She said they were going on to see some frilly performance. If you ask me, they had their own plans to perform that night. He makes an obscene gesture and grins. She just said they had to pick something up at her house in Copper Lane first. Some cozy little place by the northern gate. He picks up the cup. Even a drunk like me knows what that means. For what it's worth, she said she earns her coin over at that amphitheater in Copper Lane. That's where she said they were going to see their show. Maybe someone there saw him. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Oh, like not. Right. Let me know if you find him, yeah? Because that bastard owes me a round if he's found the good life. We might be catching up with this plot. I'm going to call it now. Organ transplant or black market organ takers. And if not organ takers, then they're trying to use his soul for something. And after that, we go back to the castle and upgrade some more. I want to build more defense, because I know Gaffbin is going to be showing up soon. By the northern gate. Lamdala's house. Perfect time to take a hit from the bong. Hits from the bone. From the bone. Hits from the bone. From the bone. Yeah, it might be soul related. The only reason why I said organ was because I've seen some shit, and with like the weave and how magic operates, I can easily see them be like organ donors that can use magic to transplant organs out and sell them to people who need them. But I'm not sure. Let's go in here, see what's happening. Sorry, I rushed that out because I have to burp, but it's a coffee burp, so it's coming up very, very slow. There it is. I hate coffee burps. Oh, we need the proper key?
I'll see what I can find.
See if we can pick anything up from sneaking. Oh, just a book about a deer. Yeah. And I also can see like a noble who probably had most of his organs transplanted over and over again, being like 200, but looking like a rat or like a vampire kind of. All pale, not looking human at all. So I looked at everything.
Well?
I swear I looked at everything. Well, at least I thought.
Ready, Watcher. I'll take a look.
I found an egg. Found an egg. Okay, I looked at everything more than once. I'm not seeing nothing here. Oh, okay. We don't go to her house yet.
Well,
Okay.
I'm here.
well,
We just go to where she's performing. Okay. That makes more sense, actually.
But if your Duke's ordered you to return home, the safety of the Republics is being decided here. If I do what needs to be done, there'll be time enough to beg forgiveness when the dust settles. You must do what you feel is best. I understand.
I'm gonna just grind some weed at this point. Because, like, I'm tired of it getting clogged. Oops, early breaking and entering. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I'm back. My grinder is right here. Not that I was going to later or anything. Oh man. There we go. And this should hit so much better. I might actually die. I'm not gonna just put the buds in anymore. Because, like, that was a waste of weed. I was burning it, but not getting a hit. Okay, here we go. That was a good hit. Okay. Yep. It's fixed. It's fixed. Oh, fuck. So this is what that's for. Fixed? Oh, it's fixed. Because, like, I was putting the buds in before, and the buds were just burning, but not actually drawing smoke into the bong, because I was making it too clogged. So I just said, fuck it, I'm grinding my weed now.
How may I help?
Because I wasn't getting nothing,
What is it?
dude. I was getting, like, the smallest hit. Okay, where is she? Lumdala.
Hail and well met.
I really should spend this time getting into character. Well, I was wondering if a woman named Cora was part of your group. I can't say I recognize that name. She suddenly seems focused on the length of her fingernails. You can remember lines from a play, but not the name of a fellow actor? My work requires great focus and attention. She flicks her fingertips in frustration. I don't have time to memorize the name of every ingenue who joins our troupe for a week. I suppose I could spare a moment for a fan, though. I'm looking for Kendall. Apparently, he joined your group. No experience. Terrible actor. Sound familiar? She narrows her silvered eyes. I'm not sure who this Kendall is or why you would malign our talent, but rest assured that we have a process for evoking a satisfying performance from even the most inexperienced players. Olai said his friend Lendry was last seen with you. Lemdala lets out a big laugh. That drunken Andra's gift? Men flatter themselves when it comes to the attention of a beautiful woman. The pallid knight herself would walk into that bar, and he believed she was there to sit on his lap and listen to bawdy stories. Sagani turns to you, her eyes wide with mischief. That reminds me, have you heard the one about the fisherwoman and the long-finned ice sucker? She glances around. Perhaps I should tell it another time. I'm just analyzing the facts here, Lemdala. And the facts are that one of us thinks of cheap ale in desperation, while the other has a long and illustrious career. She tilts her head towards you. Consider well which is a more credible source. Hakana's sort, nigh to be trusted. Thank you, Ingrid. Surely, there's someone else you can ask about all this, but I'm a humble actor. You're connected to 3 recent disappearances, not just one, and you claim to know nothing about any of them. Then what else do you expect me to say on the subject? She sighs and turns her face to the sky. If you'll excuse me, I have a performance to attend to. The young man steps up next to you, his gaze fixed on the other actress, his voice low. Meet me in Lamdala's house, I know what's going on. He claps his hands and whistles at the other actress. Well done indeed, as he walks off.
What is it?
Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I just am like looking at this right here. It's just like, well, good gods, your son. What a horrible, ugly creature he is. Right at the bottom right corner. They have no concern for how they talk to people in this game. Oh my, your son, he ugly as fuck. Okay. A young man appears before you, trembling and excited. You! I saw you at Lamdala by the amphitheater. Look, I don't know what your business with her is, but I want out of this mess. I just came by to grab my things. Just let me leave, alright? You better talk fast. Okay, we don't have much time before Lamdala finds us anyway. Kadal reaches slowly into his satchel and produces a small key. This opens the door behind you. There's a passage in there leading down to a theater. He shudders. It's easier if you see it for yourself. He licks his lips. Since I helped you, I want your promise that you'll leave my name out of this. Sagani looks at Kadal in disgust. Follow vultures and you're sure to find carrion. I'm sorry, I love 2 and 4. Well, at least they're honest as heck, right? I won't mention you. Lie. I won't mention you. What if I say I won't mention you, but it's the truth, and then I do mention them later? I'm gonna do that. I won't mention you. But I'm lying. I went around the game. I'm not following the game's orders. I live outside the rules. I govern the rules. Wait, what the fuck? Real fast. Is there anything we can search in here?
I can do that.
No, you can't, because you would have done it by now. I can do that. Can't do it. Shut the fuck up, Durance. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, can you? What did we find? Why is there blood up here? Gotta love the drunken mage. He's funny. Oh, the drunken priest. My bad. A simple silken scarf is crumbled on the filthy flagstones. Essence radiates from it like heat, and the closer you get to it, the more you feel a confusing mixture of joy, surprise, and pain. We picked up the scarf, and as we hold it, focusing on it, the world around us shifts. Something about you shifts too. Smooth fabric is still in your hands, but you're in a small yet cozy house, and Laura is looking from the scarf back to you, asking if you like it. She's smiling because the answer is written all over your face. C3 Nahida hurts? Yeah, and she does it all with the Dance Dance Revolution style. She'd be killing them. That was 4 years ago, but you still wear the scarf on days like today. After all, you wore it that first day you met the actress with silvered eyes, so who's to say it won't bring you luck again tonight? It's nestled around your throat, soft and warm and comforting. You're halfway through the third act, and you feel the audience's eyes on you, hungry and attentive. You were nervous at first when that woman brought you down here. You wondered what kind of show you signed up for, but this has gone better than you would have hoped for. You reach the end of your monologue, and the scarf tightens around your neck. It chokes the final line from your throat, which is embarrassing because your debut was going so well, but when you try to pull the scarf away, it only tightens further. You're confused, and you look to the audience expecting someone to rush to your rescue. Then you see their eyes and that hungry, attentive look, and you understand. The stage fades to black. The scarf falls from your hand and flutters to the ground. The chorus soul lingers. Stuck between a familiar token and question. It wants to know, but it wants to retreat. bro. So it's like a snuff film, but for actors. So like this is like black market acting. So like she came down here with probably promises that she was gonna perform in front of like really rich people, which was the truth. She was gonna perform in front of a lot of rich people, but she wasn't told she was gonna die at the end. The scarf was magical. It was enchanted to strangle the person when commanded to. So when she goes to finish the show, it started strangling her throat and killed her on stage. But no one went to her rescue. That means everybody was in on it. They knew what was happening. Fuck, bro. Fuck, G. Right? Your life was brief but happy. You experienced a lot of true fulfillment before you died, which is more than most can say. The soul glows with warmth before fading back into the fabric of the scarf. Fuck, it's Lamdala. Lamdala emerges from the shadows, her silvered eyes glowing in the darkness. Well, well, if it isn't our friend from Dunwood Row. How do you know Dunwood Row hired me? You aren't the only one who can put two and two together. She folds her arms and raises her chin. Besides, we actors aren't paid for our discretion, you know. I'm sure Kadal made a fine show of begging you for mercy, but he positively outdid himself when I showed up. It's a shame he wasn't more committed to our craft. A cool grin crosses her lips. He's always been easy to motivate. You're a monster. How could you do this to people? She waves a manicured hand. Quite easily. My patrons appreciate true art, and they pay well for it. The actors, on the other hand, they were nobodies. In death, I gave them purpose. It is not telling that the authorities never bothered to look for them. What do you want? She gives you an appraising look. I have a proposition. And I have my doubts, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to hear the details. I'm listening. I stage my performances for certain wealthy patrons. One in particular would make a valuable catch. You agreed to a truce, and I'll give you his name. Explain why this is a better deal for me. Think of it this way. I only feed a demand. I'm offering you the man whose money and connections made my performance possible in the first place. Alright, I'll do it. Excellent. The man you're looking for is Lord Gatormon. Find him in Brackenbury yourself, or report him to the authorities. It makes no difference to me. Now it's time we made our exit. Actually, I got a more dramatic ending in mind. Let's quick save. I can't quick save. Fuck, okay. Do a little blessing here. Boom. 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 I love the combat in this game. Real-time strategy
Yes.
games are just so much fun to me. Ooh, Ring of Protection? I'll get that. Hell yeah. Who should we give that to? Alof. You need more protection anyways. Nice.
Well,
And we did it. We avenged the actors that died. They didn't die for nothing.
A simple test.
as you wish.
Okay. We need to go... Nowhere here. Maybe in Brackenberry? I think we gotta go to Brackenberry. Because we need to... return to the Hadrit house in Brackenberry, yep. That was a cool quest. I like how we had to, like, investigate like a detective. And after the investigation, we had to, like, look around more inside the house. Look around for her, talk to her. And then we finally found out what we had to do. It's kind of like the build-up.
You work for the Dukes of the Valiant Republics, huh?
For as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
I'm surprised there weren't more possible culprits. Yeah, it could have been more culprits. That would have made it a more tense search.
Good day, stranger.
What happens if you go talk to the sister and the drunkard? We could try doing that. Let's see. I found the missing people. Yes, you've been all over Defiance Bay since last we spoke, his alert eyes search you. What did you find? They were all murdered. A woman named Lamdala killed them as part of her performances. He hisses. Hiss. Something big. I knew it. I sent my men after her right away. Too late for that. She confronted me before I could get to you, and I had to kill her. Indeed? His toothy smile widens. I can't say I'm terribly sorry. You've been a resourceful investigator, and your shrewdness has helped resolve a most troublesome case and saved many lives, I'm sure. I'll be on my way now. Wait! Curran lays a hand on your arm. After all you've done for us, you deserve some kind of payment. Here, take this at least. Finding those people weren't easy. Surely my help was worth more than that. I'm authorized to give you a little more. Without your help, this would have sat on my books for a very long... 4,000? Very long time. 4,000. Good payday. Thank you. And we leveled up. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Man, that coffee ran through me. I need to go take another piss. And I'm back. I love hand sanitizer, dude. Saves you so much time. Okay. I'm gonna start doing mechanics so my character can do everything. Oh, we got a lot of choices. I just set a lurker up on someone. Oh. Who is that? A fat man in the chair. That sounds funny. I might follow him. Let's check him out real fast. I'm on Twitch. Oh, he's part of the Rat Pack. I can follow him after I'm done watching this ad. I wish you can follow people without having to watch the ads. I know I'm supporting him, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you can just like hit follow while watching the ad. Okay, now I can follow them. They'll let me. Okay, there we go. The fact you can is stupid, right? Like, I would have watched the ad anyways. I just wanted to follow him. He looks cool. Anybody in the Rat Pack is very enjoyable to watch. He's playing Starfield, it seems, but it looks like he was doing chatting things when I popped in to drop the lurker. Oh. It happens. When chat gets active, I might like go over to just chatting for a bit. Whenever it gets like that active. It's the best way to treat it. I have so many good moves. Look at all these. Which one? I'm very indecisive about what moves I want on my characters. See, that's good. +3 damage reduction. But then you have this, threatening presence. Everybody in the AoE is sickened for 3 seconds when you use it. Sicken makes it so everybody has weaker defense. Bloodlust. You get +20 attack speed for 8 seconds. One stands alone. +2 enemies needed to flank. When you are fighting more than 1 or 2 enemies, you get a damage bonus. Wild sprint, 3 per rest, you get more movement speed and more defense when disengaging. So everything is really good. Everything has a use. What would be the most useful out of all these? What is Bloodthirst? After killing an enemy, the barbarian's recovery is waived, allowing them to attack again immediately. Recovery is the amount of time that a character spends between actions. Oh, so they can just start attacking more and more. I think that would be the best. Either that or wild sprint. I think Bloodthirst would be better.
Well?
Yes?
And Alof leveled up. Nice. Nice. Get his stealth up more. We get level 4 spells. I was waiting for this. Essential Phantom. Creates a ghostly double of the caster, causing shock damage to enemies hit by it. Wall of Fire. Generates a fearsome vertical sheet of flame, inflicting burn damage on anyone moving through it. Pull of Aura. The wizard summons a black spear that draws all nearby enemies towards it each time it pulses. Mara's Writhing Tentacles. Summons a trio of powerful tentacles that cannot move but can inflict crush and corrode damage and the stuck infliction on anyone they hit. Dude, All of these are good. Iron Skin. Transmutes the caster's skin into iron, adding significantly to their damage reduction. It lasts for up to 10 attacks. I'm going to go with the Wall of Fire. And Iron Skin. All of these are good, though. All of them are. I would really like a gacha CRPG. I would love it. But it would be hard to pull off. Because these games have a lot of complexities to them that make them hard to design.
Yes.
Like balancing. One of the hardest things to do is to make a high level D&D game. So, like for instance, how... I'll show you right here. So this is like +4, right? Baldur's Gate goes up to +5 spells. So level 5. Anything above level 5 is really, really hard to balance. Because your characters are so strong by that point. That most games end when you get to level 12. Like Baldur's Gate 3 ends when you get to level 12. So I really don't know about a gacha game because they would have to just keep adding content. And then the level up would not feel like a level up after a while. If you get my meaning. Searing Seal. Places a magical seal on the floor that bursts into flame when an enemy comes into contact with it. Oh my god, do you see his monocle? He has a monocle. He looks so dapper. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, we got 13k? Shit, son. Let's go back and upgrade our keep. Let's go back to the castle. And since we did Sagani's quest for now.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe. But the search for Persok is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, eh?
I never return empty-handed.
Damn, Durance, why are you so mean? Yeah, late, high level yeah, you see what I mean, Dark Druid? So basically gods and titans become your normal enemy after that. Or, now this is a really good conception. It's called the Deus Ex Machina. It's where you get someone even stronger than everything you fought before from a parallel universe. Or from something that nobody knows about. And you just bring it out your ass. And most games do that. I'm looking at you, Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm looking at you. Soul is becoming the enemy. It can be done good, granted. However, most of the time it's a Deus Ex Machina because they have to pull it out their ass. Pillars of Eternity. The reason why I actually started playing this was because of the interesting dynamic of losing everything at the beginning of the second game. It does make you feel powerless, but it also gives you a sense of revival, like a second journey, if you will. So, from what I've seen, spoilers incoming, so if you don't want to hear spoilers, sorry. After the events of the first game, which we're playing now, our castle gets destroyed at the very beginning of the second game. Some type of being, be it a god or titan, came out from the basement of our castle, a place that we don't explore too much. And he kind of made his way into the ocean, and he left. But we're still alive, so we wake up in the ruins of our keep, beaten, bruised, broken bones, not like how we used to be. Like, we're a new person, basically. And we have to make our way after the god for revenge. That's the plot of the second game. Now, if you do it that way, it can be real fun. Not knowing who you are from other people's perspectives in a new land, a foreign land, and all of it is new to you. So that can be done really well as well.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Yes, you have said Eder. Oh, Eder leveled up. Nice. The fighter draws strength from his or her own indomitable spirit, causing them to regenerate 50% of endurance lost from an attack. Okay. I like that.
Farewell.
I got a gun for you, Connor.
Yes?
You're gonna love it. It's only usable by a rogue. Okay. Oh, that would actually be really fun. Like, imagine that. Like, the character adds new changes to your next playthrough. I actually like that, Dark Druid. That's actually a really good idea. Hop on it, Hoyoverse. Make us a CRPG. That sounds really fun, actually. Especially, like, they really got better with transitions in Fontaine. Fontaine has some of the best cutscenes I've seen, period. So I do agree with you there. That might be good. Towers of Cadnua stand high above the walls of the stronghold. Upgrading the towers will grant a perception bonus when resting at Bright Hollow. Upgrading the barracks will allow you to employ hirelings to defend your stronghold during attacks. Let's do that. The dungeons of Cadnua contain 9 cells. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travels. Let's go and rest for a few bit. Whoa, what's happening? Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, got put to the sword after they surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There he is. A woman points at you, and all eyes in the crowd turn their hostile gazes upon you. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us, and we won't stand for it any longer. Choose your next words carefully, because I don't know what you're talking about. The group eyes you warily. After a few moments, one man in the group elbows another. The second man takes a deep breath and straightens his stance before speaking. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I've heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar stories. What makes you think I sent these men? They said they were acting on orders from the Lord of Cadnua. That's you. Those weren't my men. Then who were they? They weren't no common bandits. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we lost? What about my crops? And my goods and the families of my guards? Here, share this amongst yourselves. 1,000. Most generous of you, my lord. The villagers nod and smile at you, uttering thanks as they distribute the coins between them. The stronghold has gained 3 prestige. What's prestige? Is that like reputation? Is that like how people view us in like the dyrwood? Angry mobs marshal foreign, an inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, eh, Conan the Barbarian? What brings you to Cadnua? I have news about Lord Gaffbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. Oh yeah, this fucker, Lord Gaffbin. Fucking Gaffbin's bitch ass. Hey, you leveled up, girl? Hell yeah. Let's see what the Paladin level 7 gets. Hoyo has 4 gacha games at the moment. One isn't released yet. Let Kuro take this one. Kuro. Who's Kuro? But anyways, I'm gonna get some water and smoke. I'm gonna fill up my water jug right here so I don't gotta keep getting up. Unless I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, so other I almost said hotcha. Gotcha games. Hotcha. Okay. Zealous charge. Inspires the paladin and all nearby allies to charge fearlessly into battle, increasing their movement speed and disengagement defense. Sworn enemy. Marks an enemy as the focus of the paladin's righteous fury, granting accuracy and damage bonuses against the target until combat ends or the target goes down. Hotcha games, best games. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Okay, so coordinated attacks. When you're attacking a foe with another person, they get a plus 10 accuracy just by fighting with you. I like that.
What is it?
Let's see if there's anything we can do inside here. No, they repaired it. It looks good now. It's not all like spider webs anymore. It actually looks like a castle, kinda. I love this. I love having my own castle. Okay, Marshall, what's up? Lord Conan the Barbarian. I've received word that Lord Gaffbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Cadnua is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an advisory role only. Of course, the Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Yeah, one of my favorite OSTs is Honkai Star Rail. Their OST is brilliant. I'm actually going to go back and finish more of that soon. I'm probably going to go back there after this game. The second one. There's so many good games I got to finish, bro. Let's talk about my army. What do we have so far? The Marshal nods. Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers from the lands around Cadnua. Hopefully people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that of Lord Gaffbin's. Any hirelings stationed at Cadnua will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many of them as possible. So I wish we get something like this in Baldur's Gate 3, where your custom creation characters, you can hire hirelings, are actually used for something. So the biggest thing is here, say I make like 6 custom characters, those 6 custom characters will help defend my castle when I'm not there. You can actually customize your own little guards, each one individually. However, most of these men and women have no military experience. Hopefully you can gain additional allies, the Knights of the Crucible perhaps, or the Dozens. What's the status of my regular troops? The Marshal shakes his head. 2 green and 2 few. If you go up against the Lord Gaffin now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. We need to recruit veteran troops. I know a company or two, 10,000? Of veterans that would be willing to join us for a bit of coin. I'd say 10,000 should cover. Let's do it, because I won't have that. What special allies do I have available? Okay, no one has offered their help. That's all for now. Very well. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It is a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gathbin's claim is just, and he knows it. Stripping land and the title from a noble family is quite dangerous, perhaps more so than killing the man outright. With Gathbin dead, the Earl only need worry about the blood vengeances from family members that actually cared for Lord Gathbin. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title, though, such disputes incite hatred from the entire clan and their political allies, not to mention the unease it causes amongst the other nobles. Wars are studied for less. No, if Gathbin is to be denied, it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl and all others who could dispute your claims. This is what it means to be noble in the dyrwood. How much time do I got? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gathbin will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. He grins and winks. Still, I'd not tarry too long. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let Gathbin's army come to me? Lord Gathbin isn't fool enough to risk tearing down Cadnua just to kill you. If you shield yourself behind these walls, he'll have free reign to torment your subjects in the countryside. Earl Badamar will see your inaction against Lord Gathbin as a sign that you're unwilling to perform your duties as Lord of Cadnua. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathbin is your only option.
What is it?
Okay. We have 840 now.
Yes.
The Battle of Yenwood Field. Shit, bro. This is getting insane.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Just for that, we're sleeping here. Night night. Yeah, I am petty. Only to the AI, though. I won't do it to a normal human. I also just kind of want to skip the day a few times, so I can get the barracks built.
Animancy seems to be the topic of the hour here. You have closer dealings with souls than I do. What do you...
Well, I think this is some good shit, and I'm coughing from it. But animancers have bungled their research time and time again, and it's always innocent people who suffer for it. Surely it helped many people as well, though. Those suffering from soul sickness or else inflicted with temper and criminal impulses. Even the reading of soul lineages. People have a better sense of their place in the world after they know. I'd rather my past lives stay in the past. Past lives stay in the past. Nor does it seem to agree with Aloth, does it? Well, thanks for lending an ear. I look forward to seeing where this all goes.
Well?
What did I build? Barracks, okay. Finished in one day. Main character is depressed. He's sleeping in bed a lot more. He's not eating his flapjacks and eggs. Yay! It's done! Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is the cool part. We actually have to keep a steady supply of coin or else we'll lose our mercenaries. So, I'm thinking of hiring Warden of the Wilds, Valiant Shark Mage, and Vanguard Soldier for now. We have 16 security, and it will be about 30 copper a day. Oh, I think I found Prestige. Prestige? Where is it? Oh, that's Prestige. Okay. So that means, like, how people view me, reputation.
Of course.
Wait, check the higher page. Oh, prestige. So that adds prestige as well. Some adds more security than prestige, while others add more prestige than security. And also the build page. And I believe this will let us pass certain dialogue checks when we're talking about our castle. So, like, say somebody needs 30 prestige to recognize that we're a threat. Maybe security will play a role in that too. I like that. That's actually really clever on their part. I feel more safe. I feel like we can leave them to themselves now. Let's do more Crucible Knight quests, because I'm gonna side with the Crucible Knights even though I don't like them, because I heard that's how you get the most loot in the game.
Your coloration color. You're an islander now.
Wait, skeletons will attack my
What's
stronghold?
it like in Deadfire? I've only heard tall tales.
I'm gonna go blow my nose in the bathroom so you guys don't have to hear me. Be right back. And there we go. But skeletons. Spooky, spooky, scary, scary skeletons. I went to the wrong place again.
I've never been to any of the Deadfire settlements, and my parents told me very little. Mostly pirate.
That's where we're going
From time
next
to
game.
time, my mother says she misses the quiet of her village, but little else. She has always pushed my sisters to do what she could not as a child.
I don't miss my village. It's all just bad memories and the reek of fish guts to me now.
But yeah, the Deadfire Archipelago will be the sequel. And where we go in the sequel. We need to go to First Fires. That's where the Crucible Knights are. Okay, where is my throat spray? It's right here somewhere. This gets me talking. This is the longest I had a sore throat. 7 days going on now. Much better. Okay. You can retrain a character from first level through any interface. The cost to retrain the character increases with the level you're at. Lila. Oh yeah, we gotta do Heritage Hill, huh? What is this? This is the symbol of Abaddon, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over a circular gear. It's smooth and bright with buffing oils.
We just don't have the manpower.
What is it?
Commander Cliver.
Refugees from every corner of the dyrwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates, and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Well, is there any way I can help? I know how to handle myself. Gives you a thin smile. Always refreshing to meet someone who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working with an animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at him, we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times my novitiates have checked. Vienna lives with the rest of the Scriveners out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to the Scrivener's dormitory and see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This is his area of expertise anyway. Animancy is tolerated in most parts of the Republics, but some Valations prefer the community in Defiance Bay for their research. I hope she hasn't been forced out of the city or worse. Okay, but once you brought him to research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you have need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find a more capable smith in Defiance Bay. Was there something else I could do for you? You're in charge of the Crucible Knights? You're in Defiance Bay, anyhow. The High Justice is the leader of our order, but he's currently stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. My job is to oversee our forces in Defiance Bay, and to keep order for the Duck.
As you wish.
The Duke. I think it said the Duke, and I've been saying the Duck. But I'm going to keep calling it the Duck.
What is it?
Because I feel like Duck is a name of power, enforcement, fear, intimidation. Bow before my duck.
Great fetching feathers, lass.
Repeat, please, in adherent. I'll stand closer so I can grab your neck if you said what I think you did.
Good one,
That was
dude.
Isilmir. She likes your feathers.
Thanks, but I'm not interested, Isilmir.
Fear the duck. I did fear the duck. The duck was loud as fuck.
I wonder, Alof, don't Don't you ever feel curious about Isilmir's history?
Not even a little.
But think of the opportunities. You could learn so much about the past.
There are some things I'm happy not knowing.
He's trying to convince Islamir to come out. He want that Islamir pussy. He's like, I don't want to talk to Alaf. You dig? You dig? Like, let me slide in Islamir's DMs, shawty. And Alaf's like, bruh, get away from me. Connor's like, ah, come on, baby girl. He's like, I'm a man.
I'll see what I can find.
Very, very quiet. Alof, Islamir, don't you dare fall for him. Don't. You hear me? You better not. Okay, I think I looked everywhere. Corin.
Welcome.
I'm looking for Vienna. I like Vienna. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. Snowcap is shrooms. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat Snowcap. Huh. Oh wait, I had a voice for this guy. Oh, Vienna. She always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. Wait a minute. I eat Snowcap, and I don't talk about them either. Huh. Anyway, she's not here right now. She flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Klesia. Yeah, Klesia. Klesia is the friend she's going to meet. It's on Andra's gift. It's a house. Not a boat. North house. Empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Okay, bye. Dude is a stoner, I swear. He was on shrooms or weed, one of the two. We should go rowing sometimes. I love this game, dude. This game is funny. It has a humor to it that not many games get. He was on something and on too much of it. Indeed. He wasn't focused enough. He wasn't going to be able to make it out alive. Okay. Abandoned house, Colfix house, abandoned house. Ramshackle house. So it's either this one or this one. I believe addicts are in this one. Just like normal drug addicts. Yeah. Yeah, that's not her. Let's try this. Oh, fuck. What did we walk in on? As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman leans over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this just was your scratch work? It's nothing, I promise, just my notes. You hear a painful smack as a woman backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in the city? They call us the dozens for a reason. Now I won't ask you again. You shouldn't be here, as she looks up at you. Let her go and I'll pretend I never saw this. It's too late for that. Oh, fuck. We're fighting them?
Following orders.
Let's check out some of the priest abilities. And that's how you do it. Fiana's face is covered in bruises, and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckles graze a bruise. What just happened here? What's up, DMX Eddies? What's up, bro? What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet me, friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap, though. Says Dark Druids as well. She shakes her head. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special... says DMX. Says Dark Druids. About this project. Dozens must have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights. And they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. Fuck. Fack. Thick. Fruck. About this project? It deals with a rather trade brand of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cliver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. You're copying me. I swear, do it, Dark Druid. Do it. I know what you're about to do. Do it. Do it. I'm copying us. Tell me about yourself. I studied animancy in Osiah. Back in the Valian Republics, I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances. But instead of going to Brackenberry Sanitarium, I found a positive position as a scrivener at the Temple of Whale. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. She shrugs. Of course, I had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian see us, but my colleagues know what I'm working on. Let's get out of here. She nods on a split lip. Keep it in the pictures behind the scenes. We're copying a special someone. Keep that between you and me, if you know what I mean. Keep it in the pictures behind the scenes. We're capping a special someone get that between you and me. If you know what I mean, but beam, then I'm gonna go and I split that beam. Motherfucker know when I'm gonna pop that beer. Then I go and get another one. Oh, Hank kill with the propane when I go boom man. Don't you want? Oh, then I go with all that hate. And then I glow, then I peel, then I all the way. And no motherfucker when I go blow away. And then what the fuck, motherfuckers all these days. And now I keep on going like my golden days. What the fuck? What the fact? What the frick? She nods on a split lip. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him? I kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. You're goofy, X. I am goofy. I'm one of the goofiest motherfuckers you're ever gonna meet. She nods at Dodedia's corpse. Dodedinas? Dodinas? How do you say that name? D-O-D-U-W-Y-N-A. Dodina? Dodwina? Dodwina? Dodwina. Dodwina! She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Dodwina! Dodwina! If you say it with a German accent, it sounds so fucking funny. Dodwina.
What is it?
Dodwiener. Not how you pronounce it. Maybe. If you want to open your horizons to the funniness. That was a weird little slowdown. What just happened there? Is it just rendering lag? I don't know. I'm not going to look too much into it. You guys are seeing it fine, right? Twitch has just been funky lately. Me and Dark Druid saw my internet connection earlier. Like, it's stable as fuck. I was getting 200 megabytes per second. I'm not going to start chaos yet. I'll save the fun for later. Instead, smile! You're goofy, man. Chaos starts when me and Miss X are both here. Then that's the chaos time. For now, I'm very focused on beating this game. Just so I can get to the fun one. Not to say this isn't fun. I'm having a fun time. However, I would really like everything to be voice acted. Like, I was talking to Druid about this earlier at DMX. Basically, the game is half voice acted. And it would be fine if, like, you know, the voice acting was to a point where it's like, say I talk to one person and the whole time he's voice acted, but the next time I talk to him he's not voice acted, I would be fine with that. I would be so fine with that. But they do it in a way where you'll talk to someone, the first voice will come out and it'll be a voice line, but then you ask him something and then that will not be voiced. So it would be a lot better if they just keep the voice acting throughout a whole conversation, and then like the next conversation no voice acting instead of just half the conversation voice acted. I feel like that's rather annoying, how they did it in the first game. It's like, imagine you're in a cutscene and half the cutscene is voice acted, while the other half only has subtitles. You know what I mean, DMX? That's the only gripe I have with the game so far. Water. Most games don't put in enough effort to where everything is voice acted. And that's why I believe some games fail when it comes to the CRPG experience. Because I don't mind the reading. I'll read. I'll get through this game just because I enjoy it. But for someone like my girlfriend, she would like more voice acting. And she won't really enjoy this one as much as the second game, where it's all voice acted. And then, like, see, if I wasn't medicated, or if I wasn't, like, my ADHD wasn't controllable, I knew I would not be able to play this game, because my attention would not be focused on it. Oh, here's the notes for Vienna, bro. He nods. Well done. Bring them to Dunstan at once. When you finish, I may have more work for you. That's Wyla. He's in here. Or at least I thought he was in here. Maybe in here.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
Here it is. Okay, so this is voice acted. Then I think this is what you've been looking for. Give him Vienna's research.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. And see, now this is not voice acted. See, if just this whole conversation was voice acted, then the next time I talked to him, he wasn't voice acted, I would be more fine with that. I just feel the inconsistency of the voice acting is what loses the attention of most players. I've not, and I made it clear to Cliver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cliver's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best as I can. Anyway, Cliver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay. I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
See? Like, just, if I have to voice act, let me voice act. Let the whole conversation be not voice acted and let me do it. But if I don't have to voice act and you make the whole conversation voice acted, win-win. But don't do half-half. That's kind of annoying. Like, there was just one line there that wasn't voice acted, but it threw me off.
To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them.
Wait, it's Cleaver?
Sounded like he has a job
I was calling him
too.
Cliver. So why is E in this game? Is E Y? E-Y-Y-E? Confused you are? Confused as me? Show me what you have for sale. What is this? The White Spire. Two-handed S-stock, slow. Damage reduction? You reduce the reduce? So it bypasses damage reduction by 5. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna save up for that. Heldrick's coat. He reduced the reduce? He reduced the reduce. The double deuce. Deuce. My big fat fingers clicking on the mouse. ASMR for life. And the only way to reduce a reduce is to reduce a reduced. If you don't reduce the reduce, you can't deuce the deuce. So you better deuce the deuce. Deuce. Right? You feel me? Wait, what? Can I not go into my... There it is. That was weird. You not did read this. I not did? Not did I? Did I not? Sorry, I was checking something real fast. I'm back. Dude, I can't wait to get a second monitor so I can do all that. Like, to the side while I play the game. You not did. Did I not? Cleaver. I said it right this time. Was there more you needed me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
Okay.
I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay. And after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Not much the dozens do recognize, other than things that make them feel threatened. But after this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominoes, he snorts. They're trying to expand the family business, and they represent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust, and you've proven your integrity both in my service and Defiance Bay. Consider it done.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Aridwood. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Right, Hades? I feel you on that, bruh. Winds of Steel. So we gotta travel to Anslog's Compass. Well, I'm gonna get rid of a note. Other objective for Analog's Compass. Yeah, why? Time to grind a little more weed. What are you up to, Dark Druid? You are? Yeah, why? What's up, Hades? You're acting a little weird, bro. Oh. You're helping someone out who just got back into Genshin? That's what's up, bro. How they liking it? Is it fun so far for them? A nice 180s. You had me there for a minute. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, he acting sus. And now I get it. You're setting up a joke. Wait, you are? Oh my god, hi. Nice to meet you. Nice. Hi.
Anslog's Compass was fun to design, even just in terms of it being so different from all the other areas we were working on at the time. The name was an effort at the kind of goofy names that landmarks tend to pick up, and it ended up causing everyone on the team a ton of trouble to remember. Environment art did a great job with the render, and then the effects guys came in and really just made the place come to life. Once the waves were in, I tentatively asked for floating seaweed, thinking that it would never happen, and they got that working too. It was one of the first proof of concept areas for more involved effects work, and once people saw the results, it kicked off a bunch of cool ideas in other areas.
I love the developer commentary. It actually is a lot better than I thought it would be. He'll be our lockpicker. Freeze damage. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they go, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. They only just got back. Their adventure rank is 24. Oh shit. Are they in leeway? Tell them good luck. I hope they have fun. They will. It's Genshin. Dev commentary is sweet. I love listening to director commentary when I saw it on movies. It does add a new level to the gameplay. Oh, Eder has something to say. What's up, dude?
Hey. Strange place for a shrine to Abaddon, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust.
Who's Abaddon?
The only thing that Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me something about it. They get these young kids in there and they tell them about blacksmithing, about the revolution, and about tradition. Talk about the golem like he created the Crucible Knights and is forced to go win Dyrwood's independence. Then they join and it turns out all of any of the knights ever talk about is when or how they're going to be recognized as a real knighthood. When are we getting our titles in our land? Their High Justice wants to be an earl, says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. For all we know, maybe Abaddon is telling him to. Wouldn't be the first time a god inspired his followers to make a mess of things. Makes you wonder if we all be better off not listening to him. Dev commentary, specifically otherwise, I'm shy, G. Typo intended. You'll see why. But see, Shy G is a fun guy, though.
As you wish. What is it?
It's better when no one laughs after it because it adds to it. It adds to the joke. Look at this water. It looks so beautiful. So the dev was talking about how she wanted seaweed to make it look like it's not just like water. She wanted it to have like a 3D look to it with the seaweed, and they got that working. Look at it. Looks really good. Even at night. Okay, let's talk to this guy. You there, did Commander Cliver send you?
Gods keep you.
The woman sizes you up, squinting in the darkness. You come from the Crucible Keep, I take it. I was told you have something for me. Here it is, Vienna's research. Excellent. I should get this back to the High Justice before... She looks over your shoulder as the sound of approaching footsteps are heard. Too late, get ready. Paidball. This man's face is twisted into a snarl. Are you mad? You hold the secrets to one of the foulest examples of animancy and you want to hand it over to the Crucible Knights? He shakes his head. It's an abomination. Caged souls uses weapons, and you give these silk stockings an army of them. He raises an axe, tightening his grip around the haft. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. I'll destroy you. Kill them all. Okay, I'm gonna put flaming sword on him. I have a firewall right there. We gotta take out the priest right there. So I'm probably gonna do this. Switch to a bow and attack him with Eder while they help. And then I'm gonna have my barbarian take these guys out. Go into a rage. Have Durance heal him. Sear him. Remorse slam. Fire sword. Heal. Him. Magic missiles. Boom. Boom. Focus on him. Have Durance help him. Heal. Boom. You can go to normal speed now. No! No! Why are you attacking me? Why is she attacking me? Fuck, dude. Okay, we gotta be careful with the friendly fire. She got hit by one of my spells. And she got aggroed. The girl I was protecting.
As you will.
Fuck. That was going so good too.
Anslag's compass was fun to design,
Shut your
even just
bitch
in terms
ass
of it
up.
being.
Yeah, let's try this again. So you don't? Yeah, what do you mean, man?
Hail and well met.
Whatever. Weird. I'm just gonna take it you're weird. Love you, though. Oh, this? I still don't get it. Do you get it, Artrude? Because I don't get it. Let's try firewall over here. Because she seems to go over there. Well, explain what you mean then. Because I didn't get it. Like, explain the joke, bro. Just explain the joke. Yeah, because, like, we're confused. We don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also distracted by playing the game, so you gotta know that too, 80s. And he's doing Nahida's quest at the moment.
Anselot's compass was fun to design.
Oh my god, Olivia, shush. I'm gonna save right here so I don't gotta hear Olivia there. Oh, I get it. Funny joke.
What is it?
How may I help?
What?
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set them up where they're more in a position to take advantage.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Miss X looks better than me. Always. I'm just man.
What is it?
Excellent. I should get this back to the High Justice before too late. Get ready. Okay. Super remorse slam on him. Did you see him? He whacked him with the stick. No one looks better than anybody. Can we just like not say someone looks better than another person? That might make someone else feel the bad way. Like, I won't feel bad for it, but you don't know what other people might think about rating that. So let's just like not debate about who looks better. That's one of the chat rules.
This is important.
Nice. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, DMX, you heard me. I'm being serious now. Chill. You can stay here. You can chill with us. Just stop being weird. Or else I'll have one of my mods time you out.
Hi?
Yeah, we did it. That's what's up. Aeronaut wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. I'll take that as our cue to leave. With the dozens growing so bold, there's no time to waste. She strides back towards the waiting boat. Give my regards to the commander and watch your back out there.
Well?
Ooh, shield. -8 to accuracy, but we get a bunch of deflection. That's a good shield. Oh, Eder has something to say.
strange place for a shrine.
Oh, we talked about this already.
Of course. What is it?
So what do you think about Act 1 of Nahida's story quest, Dark Druid? So far, it's interesting. That's what's up, bro. Sounds like I need to go revisit it on the alt account. Because Act 1 made Act 2 so worth it. The build up for it. Ah, Debbie. She was a cool little kid. At least I think she was a kid. I could be wrong. Wait. Before we go all the way back to the Crucible Keep, did we talk to him? I hope we talked to them. Okay, so she did talk to us. Okay, good. Whew. I got worried for a minute. Let's rest that cat Nua. Get something building there. And while that's building, we'll go back. Or hire more hirelings. We could do that. And then we'll go back to the Crucible Keep and continue that quest.
The keep's coming along nicely.
We can actually look around at the guards that are guarding our keep. I'm trying to find one. Here's one. Vanguard soldier. So one of our men. That's a druid, I believe. Warden of the Wilds. And then we have a shock mage around here somewhere. He might be inside, actually. There it is. Valiant Shock Mage. We need a cleric. A mercenary mind striker would be good, but maybe a Ratai line breaker, another Amoa would be good. Archer. And a Scald. Fuck it, let's hire all of them. Oh wait, no, we can't. Blooded Thug. Let's dismiss him, get a gold pack knight. And build more walls. Gonna rest. I'm gonna go get a soda, and I'm also gonna take a quick piss.
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before about your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard hearing the spirits all the time?
It's so weird walking through a house that is old, because you're just going to be walking and then out of nowhere you hear 5 creaks, a crack, and it's something breaking. And it's like, man, I'm just walking. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before about you being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. It is hard hearing the spirits all the time. It can get a little overwhelming. I imagine so. All the gathered dead, clamoring for attention. Kinda cops. Sorry, at any rate, we're bound to find a solution. You can count on my help until we do. Nice check. Until we do. Nice. Anything we could talk to you about that's different?
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What is the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lord. It's been difficult, watching this place tumble into decay time and time again. To see it restored is... I can imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music, perhaps in the evenings. Oh, I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. Okay. I want to see how my people stand up to the skeletons. We're going to resolve this attack with the people. It came from under. Okay. Everybody go range. We're all going range for this. This is Durance's fight. Good job, guys.
You can trust me.
Well?
And out the door we go. I want to thank anybody who's lurking. Thank you guys for taking the time, coming out of your day to come watch me, come and get entertained. I love you guys.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Why do they always talk shit about my castle? You guys live here for free, you know. God damn. Like, anytime we go in, Ed is just like, nice place and all. Alof, we're not gonna sleep here, are we? Durance, not looking as sick as last time. Just like, god damn, dude, be happy you got a roof. It's like when you leave somebody behind in Baldur's Gate 3, they get so petty. Okay. I think we're ready to go finish this quest over here. We're a little bit better. And I kind of want to finish some of the Dyrwood crossing ship. So after we're done with the Crucible Knights, we're going to go over and finish that quest line. Then it might make me more coffee. Wait, why are we going to Town Hall? Crucible Keep. So, wait, more assassins? Fucking assassins, bro. Okay. Okay. Arcane knowledge.
Leave it to me!
Nice. Okay. We're all level 7. Nice. Forge Knights. Oh shit. So they're right. They're coming to fight us. Audra. I can sell that
As you wish.
for a quick buck. That's gonna help out big time. Oh fuck.
I shall deal with this.
This is important.
Hi. Lava will be on. Seek.
This is important. Savaru beyond seek. I am on your side.
The music is lit.
Of course. Hello? Hello? Well? Well?
Hey dude, how you doing up here?
Yes.
Okay, we gotta clear him. Damn it. Fine, we're doing this. Okay. That was a mess right there. Ooh. That was a clusterfuck.
Well, well,
Okay, are we good to go now? I think that's all of them.
1 minute. My justiciars were training the Forge Knights. The next, they were being cut to pieces.
Yeah, because you fucked around and found out, bro. You don't put souls of the dead inside of a suit of armor. That's kind of a bad idea.
But the survivors owe their lives to your skill. You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary justiciar.
Hey!
As a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor, worthy of a knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask.
Nice.
I'll send word to Fleetbreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
They're too unpredictable. This is for the best, bro.
Knowing how firmly you stand by your principles, I'm glad you agree with my assessment of the situation. And if I'd listened to Dunstan, none of this would have happened in the first place. I won't make that mistake again.
It's granted second skin. Nice. Let's check out what that is. +2 armor damage reduction. We learned how to reduce armor while fighting with the Crucible Knights. Wait, what was that? Lost 173 copper to bandits. You earned 530 copper from taxes. Nice. Taxes are paying for themselves. Let's check out the armor we got. Heavy armor. But our armor is better. This is a one-handed shame or glory. This would be good for the paladin. But I'll put it on him. Take the pistol off. And then if we can get a shield. We do got a shield. We'll have two different sets of weapons. A more defensive weapon and a more attack-ready weapon. What is this? A burn-proof armor set with Constitution. Ooh, you looking dapper. Okay. Okay. Nice.
What is it?
The Crucible Knights have their ambitions, but the stability of Defiance Bay is foremost in their mind. The Dukes are thinking only of their trading assets, not the long-term health of our partners in the dyrwood. If Defiance Bay falls, all we will have left are overland routes. Not much comfort.
I don't want to see anything bad happen to Defiance Bay either. She nods sharply. Good. Then when we tell the duck, I hope he believes us. It's actually the Duke. I just call it the duck because it looks like duck. I just hope the Duke believes us, is what they're saying. I hope the ducks believe us. I want the ducks to believe us. I made a joke that whenever he goes up and tells someone he sees dead people, he does it like this. I see dead people. I'm a watcher. I'm the main character. Yeah. I think they're trying to do that thing where different people spell it differently. And the dyrwood has its own way of spelling things. That's why I hate it a little bit, because it throws me off so much. There's words that I don't get sometimes. That was a good let's see if they're gonna help us at our place now. Oh, that'd be cool if you can. No worries if you can't.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Hey, Durance. You want to sleep on the floor tonight? It's very comfortable. Stop judging my castle, motherfucker. Durance like, so we're sleeping here, huh? And he's like, yeah, you got a problem with it? And he's like, no. And just looks at you. It's like, I'll take your cane, motherfucker. It's looking nice, though. Looking real nice. Let's rest a bit. Five upgrades in Stronghold. Western Barricade has been completed. Now the walls over here are all fixed too. Let's go check it out. It looks so much better. It'll protect us a lot. One of our hirelings has left. Okay, let's get a mercenary mine striker. What can we afford? The dungeons. I want to be able to take prisoners when I travel. 2 days. Oh, okay. Duke is a male title, either of a monarch ruling over a duchy or of a member of royalty or nobility. As rulers, dukes are ranked below emperors, and kings, grand princes, grand dukes, and sovereign princes. As royalty or nobility, they are ranked below princes and grand dukes. The title comes from a French duke, itself from the Latin dux. Huh, so it's Latin. Aha, I see now. What level are we? Oh. We're getting there. We're level 7. Let's see if we can't do more at Driftford Village. So let's go to Driftford Crossing. Or we could go from the village. Either way. Came from Latin, passed through France before hitting the English-speaking territories, it seems. The more you know, huh? I like learning. So this game is a perfect example of that. Just learning as a whole. Now let's try and find this daughter. I know she's down here. It's so sus that they have like a whole catacombs under the village where this princess could have gone. For those who don't know, we're trying to find this nobleman's daughter in the catacombs of the city that he's in. He was passing through it and he heard screams and his daughter was gone. So he wants us to adventure in it and find where she has went. We asked about the village and we learned nothing, so we had to go down here ourselves. I believe we're right here, where I found out that I was too underleveled to continue. I was getting my ass kicked. Okay. We're gonna do Spirit Shield. Take out our daggers. Start attacking them. Boom. Boom. Much better. We're doing this really good now. So Alof's down. Flame sword.
All the republics!
Kill them all!
Whew. That's a hard one.
What is it?
Quick save. Rest at the campfire.
As you wish. Laying low.
Nothing in here.
Kill them all!
Wait, didn't we have a quick save where I quick saved? I think we did. Let me check out. Yeah, we did.
Of course.
Hi? Hey. All right, then.
I'm ready.
Yes. As you wish.
It's weird seeing characters not cry after Fontaine. I can see that. Fireball. Perfect.
What? Yes.
But yeah, I could see it being weird after you've seen so many people cry in Fontaine and how the animation is. It's such an improvement about from Mondstadt or Sumeru. Sumeru? I forgot how you pronounce it. I think it's Sumeru. Oh, there. Sumeru. Okay. The path ends in a precipice. The remains of a ruined bridge lie on the other side of the chasm. I need to get over there. We think we can see a long stone bridge. Wooden beams protrude from the stones on either side of the chasm. Despite their age, they look sturdy enough to hold a grappling hook and rope. Grappling hook. Snags on one of the beams, digging into the wood as you pull. With a couple firm tugs, you determine that the connection is secure. You tie the free end of the rope to one of the beams next to you. The path ends in a precipice. The remains of a ruined bridge lie on the other side of the chasm. The rope stretches across the gap. Shimmy across the chasm. Keep your progress slow and steady. The rope remains taut under your weight, but you feel the tension and vibration of every movement as you shimmy across. The groans and creaks of the wooden beams echo in the abyss. The sound of labored breathing across all the chasm. Alof and Cannon are tiring. You reach the other side, safe but exhausted.
The depots caves an underground dungeon.
I'm fighting.
That makes castles, basement, and cells on the west side, with the ruins of an old temple on the east side. First, it was the first dungeon that we designed for the game. Its original block out was even larger, but eventually I trimmed it down to something more manageable. Part of the challenge here was building a seamless transition between the two distinct areas, which also slanted at different angles, so as to make them appear more natural. Sean Dunn, one of our environment artists, came up with the idea of having a negative space transition, so that the bridge by the chasm connects those two areas, and he did an amazing job with this render. So much so that one of the locations that we've shown since the very beginning in our background updates is this very dungeon.
Of course. Why did they have to put one there? It threw me off so much. Fucking A. Let's go back to the save. Like, fucking A, dude. I think we're right here. That was annoying. Why did they put commentary in the middle of the dungeon? When you're in the middle of a fight. Like, put it at the entrance, my G. Fuck.
Yes?
Yes.
I believe this is it. Yeah.
Of course.
How may I help?
Yes.
That was a hard fight. Quick save.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
Fucking A, dude.
Yes.
I'm stoned, I'm stoned, I'm stoned. I'm stoned, I'm stoned, I'm stoned.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I'm
How you
stoned,
doing?
I'm stoned, I'm stoned. I'm motherfucking.
What's up, man?
40 on my wrist like a bus.
Let's get a shout out for him, please. Or I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, thank you, bro. How are you today, Dark Knight? You having a good day, man? We're doing okay. I'm trying to beat Pillars of Eternity. It's going pretty good, man. I just had an annoying fight where we had to cross this gap right here, and as soon as we crossed the gap, we got ambushed. So that was rough. But besides that, I'm doing good. But besides what I'm doing, tell me about how you're doing. Were you having a good time today? What were you playing? Genshin Impact. Hey, how you liking the new update, bro? I hope you're liking it. I heard good things about it. And I played some of it already, and I love it. Let's see. Hard save.
The Temple of Scale is an underground dungeon that mixed castles, basement, and cells on the west side, with the ruins of an old temple on the east side. First, it was the first dungeon that we designed for the game, and its original block out was even larger, but eventually I trimmed it down to something more manageable. Part of the challenge here was building a seamless transition between the two distinct areas, which also slanted at different angles so as to make them appear more natural. Sean Downey, one of our environment artists, came up with the idea of having a negative space transition, sort of like the bridge by the chasm that blends those two areas, and he did an amazing job with this render. So much so that one of the locations that we've shown since the very beginning, our backer updates, is this very dungeon.
Nice. Oh, you got Farina? Hype! You cried a lot during the Archon quest. It's so sad. And you finally got Farina to level 80, trying to get her to level 90. Hell yeah. Yeah, no spoilers about Act 5. Don't tell me anything about Act 5. But I am glad you have a great time. I can't wait to play it myself. I'm trying to finish this game, though, so whenever the wife is asleep, which she is right now, I'm taking advantage, or when the wife is gone, because I can play Pillars. But I'm going to be catching up on Genshin soon. You got Farina on a single pole? That must have been hype. You must have got out of your seat, started screaming, huh? Like cheerleading. I like how you weren't even trying to get her. 32 pity. Wow.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Sweet, bro. I'm happy for you, man.
Try, at least. I'll give it a try, at least.
Yeah, he's at 59 with a 50-50 waiting on him. He might get her. I like how they explode when you kill them. You need Ayato for your Hydro team? Yeah, Hydro is so good right now. I got too many Hydro people, so I kind of have to take a break on pulling for them. I'm pulling on both banners, single pulls each time. So I'm going between hers and what's his name, Baiju's. Yeah, do you have Kokomi for healing? That would have been really good for a Hydro team. Ah, traps! Traps! We almost all died. Durance, are you okay, dude? Fuck. Fucking traps, dude.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Okay. So this area, we couldn't fight the guys in this room. Now we should be able to. Oh, fuck. My left foot's asleep. Did it. Fuck yeah.
I can do that.
Man, how do I get in here? Let's go explore this room over here. Yeah, I think I have like 37,000 HP on Farina right now since the scale's off of HP like Nuvolette. That's what's up, bro. Sweet, I forgot she could actually heal. Farina for healing. She gives 4k healing every 1 to 2 seconds. Farina can heal? That's actually really cool.
I'll give it a try, at least.
No. They determined that to be a lie. Most Fontanians have a self-damage healing mechanic somewhere in their kit. Oh, so they self-damage and at the same time they get healing back through it.
What is it?
Nice. For instance, Lenny loses 20% of his health when he fires a charged shot, but he heals by consuming charges during his skill, which acquires charges from his charged shots. So if you do it right, you're losing health but doing more damage. By causing more damage, by causing damage, you're getting your health back. That's actually really cool. It's like the barbarian mechanic. That's what it reminds me of a lot. Good thing I saved. Because we need to camp. Alof just died. Like, gone, died. Okay.
As you
Let's try this
wish.
again. No, don't go in there yet. Don't. No. Ouch. Yeah. So something you see how half his portrait is down? He has a sprained wrist, and he's also bleeding out. He doesn't have much endurance left. So if your character is around this level, the next fight, if he falls down on the ground, he might die. And that means permanently. There's a mode, if you go to difficulty, that I want to try in the future called Path of the Damned, that when you fall down, you're dead. Like, that character cannot be revived. And just try and see how far I can get. Expert mode, I believe, disables a number of helper features in the game. Players who want to rely on their own faculties and intuition. Ouch, that sounds insane. But it's so tempting, because, like, don't you want a game where your choices could get someone killed or could keep them alive? But, like, you can't save scum. So it adds that more immersion to it, that extra that makes you go like, okay, if I make a wrong choice, Alof will die permanently. You see what I mean? So it's very tempting. That's why I kept not being able... Iron Man mode, there you go. That's why I kept not being able to finish this game, because when I first started this game on PS4, I was a lot more into the masochism. I kept trying to go on Path of the Damned, when I should have just took my time, played normal, and once I play on normal difficulty, then I can come back in the future for a Path of the Damned playthrough. But first, I gotta learn the game. And I was going too into it, like too eager beaver. Okay, let's camp. This is why camping is a thing. It allows you to make everybody more rested so they don't die. Even on easy mode, there is a chance you can lose a companion permanently if you don't do it right. Hireling payday. Total wages paid 400 copper. Let's see how much we can pay him. Oh, we only got enough to pay him for another week. We got to get some treasure and sell it. Indeed. Learn the game first before suffering an Iron Man mode campaign. Because that will just be horrible on me. "2 hours, the dungeons will be finished." Okay.
Keep an eye out.
I'm ready.
Hey.
What? Levaru beyond sink. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Levaru beyond sink.
Okay, we got a trap.
I'm ready.
Aye? Aspect worthy.
That did not go as I thought. That did not go as I thought it would. I died quite quickly there. Quite quickly, if I might add. Dead before I knew what happened.
Yes? Aspect.
Move.
Okay, bless them. Armor. That's when you know you got a good strategy. When you don't gotta worry about shit. You just let it happen. But yeah, I want this to speed up, so I'm gonna do some commands just to make it speed up a bit.
What is it?
What I do? Trap? Okay. Cool, I guess. Quick save.
I'm ready. Good.
Oh, we came through here. Okay.
Eyes open. They didn't teach us much about locks in the Brotherhood, but let's see.
Following your lead. As you say.
I'm ready. Good.
Following your lead.
Trap.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Torture rack is splattered in blood and gouged by fingernails. I don't like the torture rack.
I'm ready.
Yes? Aztec world! Aztec world and rough!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless. The Varu beyond. No prisoners!
Well, as you wish.
Found it! I found the key. Fucking A, that was a long search. I'm gonna take a piss to celebrate. Oh man, that was a long search. How are we doing? I gotta reset that. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back. And I'm also gonna make that copy of this up. For those who don't know, I usually take a break around 4 or 5 hours into the stream, where I just go around, use the bathroom, make some coffee, get some caffeine or some energy drink or whatever, and then we go on for longer if we can. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, just get stretch a little bit, stuff like that, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Need my cup for coffee. And I'm back with coffee. I'm gonna play this for another hour, then I'm gonna raid out. Gotta get some cleaning done around the house. But we'll be back for a night stream, most likely. This piece of paper contains a list of names. Some have been crossed off. That leaves windows open at night. Small house on the edge of the Kilda Vale. Higurto, visiting from Old Bailey, doesn't speak at deer and keeps him to himself. Won't be missed. Turfist lives in a small encampment on the road. There we go. Got it back up. Belmis. His parents leave him alone after temple services each Gandagog. Senlis visits the mistress in Bale Reach every third Volskak. Get him on the road. Check Go to Vale and Andra's gift. May find more interested parties there. Ooh, dungeon construction complete. We got enough pay for 3 weeks now. Finish my soda while I have my coffee here cooling down. Now I want to know what is in here. Oh shit. As you approach the blood pool, the vicious liquid churns and bubbles. You feel essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering. Someone should clean that up. What would create such a vile thing? Such strange power seems to be animating the blood. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that whatever it is benevolent. Grotesque, masking pools of blood, they aren't half-hearted in their madness, are they? A bubbling cauldron of Skane's hateful seed. He may be sniveling and cowardly in his ways, but he has never lacked for focus. Extend your soul to the blood pool. Faint whispers resolve into a canopy of voices. You imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. Their naked flesh is scourged and bloody, or skinned and covered with flies. Their eyes are missing, replaced by glittering black stones. What the fuck? The voices cry out in unison. What's this? Another soul come to rage and burn, or merely to watch? You may be a long time in waiting. Our work today is already finished. Who are you? A woman voice replies. Nobodies, serfs and thralls and whores, used and thrown away. Almost all we had was taken from us, but what little remained we gave here. They hover at your soul's edge, feeling you out. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed, but hate can be fashioned into a weapon by those willing to pay the price. Another voice speaks. In life we were weak, but in death we made a choice. Choice carries power. What kind of power? A voice cackles. If you must ask, then you have never had need of revenge. They probe at the boundaries of your soul, exploring your essence. It is a shame there is nothing in you we could use. The soul sinks back into the pool. Hold, I would know what you've done here. The pool itself begins to ripple with the sound of a dissonant chorus of preserved laughter that rakes at your ears. The lapping blood stirs a large metal cage. Nice check. Stirs a large metal cage. Nice check. Nice. Half submerged in the center of the pool, and it creaks loudly as it rocks back and forth on the rusted pulley, as if to answer your own question. Wait, let me ask you more about this place. The time for questions is over, Watcher. The blood pool is still.
What is it?
The man's arms are cut open from elbow to wrist. What the fuck, dude? This is dark.
As you wish.
Fuck, bro. This is dark. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee, feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe. There is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows, his face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee, rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Weird. Okay. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skine teaches us to plot with the mind, while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using his own fibers, simple flesh as a puppet of the godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Crypt's Master Key.
Yes.
But, this is a lot. What? System shock. Damn it. We're resting. Camping here.
There's this work shanty I overheard the sailors singing from time to time. About a woman who gathers the names of the ones she loves. The crew, you see. And with them weaves each sailor a merry fate.
Why tell me this? Oh, idle conversation, but also because I've been thinking about the power of names. The man you chase, this Theos. He takes in a Gwyffin name. I wonder if there's some meaning to it. Lady Webb did say he was a long-lived man. I doubt it's quite so simple. A symbolic gesture, perhaps, like naming a blade Heart of Fire in Malgren's honor. But I didn't mean to talk your ear off. Let's be on our way.
Well? Yes?
Oh, fuck. A large, bull-necked man in a hood helps a young Yevon woman down from a glass chamber connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery. Her skin and clothing glisten with fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. A transfusion.
The girl sobs into the back of her hand.
The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly.
What's going on here?
Subversion. The black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn. You of all people should understand what I'm doing. I don't know who you are, but I can read that look of discontent on your face. The Light Society frowns on your struggles and ideals as much as they do my animancy and Scan's rituals. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from.
Heron said he was taking her to Aina's Rest to find a suitor, but a few pieces of his story didn't add up.
Did a bit of digging, did you? That's more than can be said for most. Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently.
That's her own flesh and blood? That's the vilest thing I ever heard of. I'll kill that monster myself as soon as I return to town.
You'll do no such thing. Believe me, I've already taken steps to deal with Heron in a more visible way.
And animancy is part of your plan to destroy him?
This isn't just about Heron or the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then.
Welcome back, Dark Druids. Seems like a lot of trouble to go to when a simple lunch mop will do. They don't get a lot of things right, but this kind of thing they know what to do with.
I do not wish to destroy Nestor Heron. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association.
If you want to destroy them, I won't stop you.
Return to Deerford above and see that Heron continues onward with her. Neither of us shall witness Elisa's vengeance, but if all goes as planned, the whole of Dyrwood will hear of it.
Her sobs have already subsided. She wipes out her cheeks with the heel of her hand, sniffing away the last of her tears.
Go. The plot will come to fruition on its own now.
Yes?
Wow.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Oh, that's slick. This was a cool dungeon. Everything was cool here. That was quite cool. What type of tea you drinking, Dark Druids?
You had me worried sick, dear. What would I do if something happened to you? It's time Elise and I moved on. It would be good to reach the quiet of Ina's rest after all.
It's too late. Our mind has been poisoned by Skay Knight Animancer.
Is this your idea of a joke? What's this about?
No, my idea of a joke involves a pathetic old lord and his niece. You have a vile sense of humor. He looks back at Ayla fixed on her placid, empty gaze, but you may be right about one thing. I thought she was just exhausted after her misadventures, but... Hello? Hello?
Hello?
What happened? Do you know what happened?
Do you know what happened?
Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, no, my bad. For a minute there, I thought you said my mic wasn't working. I was like, huh? Like, it looks like it's working. Wait, what? Okay, but I'm okay now. Whew. My bad, my bad. Back to Defiance Bay, then. Perhaps they'll know what to do in Breckenberry. Oh, no, I asked you what type of tea you got. That's what I said. That's what I said, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break with the wife in an hour. We're gonna raid out in an hour. Get some food in me. And then we'll come back for a night stream after we rest and clean the house up a bit. Ah, okay, I have PG tips. PG tips. PG-13? Nah, I'm just kidding. But PG tips, that's the name of the tea. Not so fast. If I'm going to forfeit the pleasure of burying a knife in your gut, I expect due compensation. I don't appreciate your crude manners or your foul insinuations. But take this and let us end this wretched business between us. He turns back to Ayla. Let's go, my dear. We got 750 copper for that. I'm going to go over that with her. Because I got to see what time she goes into work tomorrow. So night stream might be around 6, 7. I'm not sure. But we got to see. Because I want to kind of deep clean the house. So we're going to spend an hour doing that. We'll probably spend an hour cooking and eating and relaxing. So I'd say in like 3 or 4 hours, I'll probably go live for sure. But I don't know about Miss X. We'll see with her. And also tonight, I'll update everybody. I'm going to be adding the rest of the month's schedule. Because she got her work schedule for the rest of the month, I believe. So we'll be able to look at that and then govern what times we can play games and shit. We're getting really far in Pillars of Eternity. We're getting really far, so this will probably be scratched off the list for Pillars 2. But Baldur's Gate 3, once we beat that, Genshin will take up the slot. Because I want to try and get back into Genshin. And we'll go from there. There's a few other games I wanted to try playing again. Also like Honkai Star Rail and shit. Skybreaker. For years, an aged wizard has been seen traveling up and down the northwest coast of the Dyrwood, performing experiments in the middle of terribly violent storms. Locals have never been certain if the wizard is taking advantage of the weather or if she is causing the phenomenon herself. In recent months, the wizard has not been seen, but farmers have reported a dark roiling cloud passing through otherwise clear skies. I think the hunter would be good for that one. Sagani. Let's go back to Cadnua. Wait a minute. There's a quest we gotta finish here. Where is it? Find Nefer and lure her out of Dyrwood. Driftwood. So, out of Driftwood. Let's try this house first. Coffee. I also gotta upload Pillars of Eternity to my YouTube channel. And I'm gonna start uploading my streams more to the YouTube channel. Like, at least the highlights. I want to get more active on there. Can I sell to you?
Welcome.
I'm looking for an Orlin named Nefer. I did see an Orlin lady headed to the Draco Gym just the other day. Don't know what her name was, but she was acting really sneaky like.
Good day, stranger.
So she's in here somewhere.
Well met, friends.
A redhead stands by the fire, tuning her lute and plucking its strings. She hums snatches of a melody as she goes. First time at a Dracogen. Normally I have a song ready, but I haven't quite worked out this tune yet. I'm writing some chants about the founding of this inn. Say you're interested in the story? I haven't finished the chant, but I could tell you about it all the same. Sure, let's have it. Oh, excellent. These rustic fables are always great fun, but let me go get something to write with. Palladina rolls her golden eyes and exhales for an excessively long time through her nose. It was built in the time of Hadrit's rebellion, and Aediran Lady Dan once had a keep here. One of the towers still stands, but the rest is said to be buried under the village. Anyway, she stuck to the side of the Empire, and a contingent of Duke Hadrit's Knights of the Crucible helped the farmers and the colonists in the area turn her keep to rubble. This inn was the first building that sprang up from the ruin, built with some of the same bricks the colonists had pulled from the Lady Thane's castle. They say supposedly the quarterstaff of her chief wizard even got lost in the construction, mortared into the wall or nailed under a floorboard. Anyway, the inn was supposed to be a haven and a meeting place while the locals built their new town. Go on. Dyrwoodens are an ordinary lot, and the more these new neighbors met, the more they argued. They realized they didn't agree on much beside ousting the old lord. The biggest divide was over the Glonfotfins and their nearby ruins. Hadrit's Knights and their supporters wanted to keep the peace, but a group of misfits from more Ankaric leanings had formed in the town wanted to go after the tribes the same way they'd gone after their lord. Soon the villagers were fighting with each other as much as with the Endirans. In the end, memories of the Broken Stone War and the War of the Black Trees were fresh enough that the Duke's soldiers won the day. Most of the other villagers came around eventually, but some of the core troublemakers left to join the front lines of the War of Defiance, and others, I've heard, found their way into the guided compass and most forward-looking of the Glomfofan tribes. I don't know if I believe that part myself, but it makes for a good story. Sure, tell me about the Broken Stone War. This was the first major conflict between the original Adiran settlers and the Glomfofans. Happened 3 years into colonization, and some farmers knocked over an Adiran menhir that was part of an Agwifian ruin. The war didn't last long, but it spread quickly and claimed thousands. In the early weeks, most of the colonists didn't even realize there was a war going on until the Glomfofan raiders hit their villages. There had been small spontaneous skirmishes between the colonists and the locals before this, but then it was organized, and it was started the decades of violence between the colonists and the Glomfofans. As you can see, Dyrwood's full of history, even in little villages like this. Tell me about the War of Black Trees. It started back in the colonial days, almost 30 years after the Broken Stone War. Even though isolated conflicts still broke out between the settlers and the Glomfofans, both sides had officially agreed to peace. Edric Hadrit, Amma's father, was Grief at the time. As part of peace negotiations, he'd signed treaties prohibiting Adiran colonists from looting Agwifian ruins. However, he'd been unable to outlaw the use of captured Glomfofans as slaves. I see. Indeed, the taking of Glomfofan slaves continued to be a source of conflict. It came to be a head when Imperial agents, aided by certain earls in the Dyrwood, began looting the ruins again. See, the Empire had never actually agreed to Hadrit's treaties on the matter, and the recent secession of the Valian republics likely left them eager to weaken Hadrit's position. The looting sparked a brutal slave uprising and a guerrilla campaign amongst the Glomfofans. Edric Hadrit was too old to lead forces into battle, and so he sent his son Admif. Admif made a costly but effective decision that ended the war faster than anyone could have imagined. He burned the forest near the Incent River to keep the Glomfofan warbands from retreating. Thousands of Glomfofans died, and Admif reported his scorched earth tactics in the following months. He wore down the remainder of their forces. To this day, over 150 years later, there are still sections of the Dyrwood where the trees are nothing but bare, charred trunks. God damn. He's like, we'll kill him with fire. Easiest tactic.
Welcome!
Damn, bro. Nefer. The Orlin hovers by the window, peering out of it every few seconds. As you enter the room, she watches you. Carefully, her hand hovering over her stiletto. She cranes her head to peer behind you. Anyone follow you? Who sent you? Fire? More like an inferno. Fuck yeah. Dude, like how it sounded? It sounded like they were fighting, and then somebody snuck behind them to the forest they could retreat into, and burned it. And then they all came from around, and just crushed them between the fire and their people. Killing all of them. It was fucked. Anyone follow you? Who sent you? I'm just looking around. The man leaning against the wall glances out the door and nods to the Orlin. The hand over her weapon relaxes, but she's still watching you closely. Some old friends from Defiance Bay are looking for me. We're not exactly friends anymore, if you catch my drift. I'm just trying to lie low and mind my own business, know what I mean? Boss, and Amwa looks at the Orlin and jerks his head to you. Alright. She raises a hand to the Amwa before turning back to you. My friend here thinks you can maybe help us out. Now, I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll make it worth your time. She flips you a few coins. Just go take a look around town. Come back and let me know if the coast is clear or if you see any suspicious figures. Someone told me you were responsible for heinous killings in Defiance Bay. Let me guess, was that someone named Medriff? She crawls her stiletto. It's a lie, plain and simple. I got on the wrong side of his employers and now he's after me. But if you're here to do his dirty work, I won't make it easy on you. Relax, I just want to hear your side of the story. What story? The Dominoes came after me. I just happened to rob the wrong place. How was I supposed to know they already claimed it? She runs her hands under her hood and through her hair. It was an honest mistake. I'm just trying to survive now, and if you spoke with Medriff, you know where he's waiting. Please help me get out of here. Go east. Medriff's waiting for you just west of the river. She nods slowly. Alright, I'm trusting you. Don't have much choice. See if you can send him the other way. That should buy me some more time. She follows the hooded figure towards the stair, giving you a final uncertain glance as she passes through the door. Let's help her out.
Well met, friend.
She snuck out the back of the inn and went north. The innkeeper told me. Said the bed sheets were hanging out the window. She won't get far. You've been most helpful. My employers in House Domino send her thanks. Turns to his posse. Let's go.
Yes.
Rod of Wind and Thunder. In the process of tracking the strange storm, Sagani discovered that the old wizard had somehow transformed herself into a unique type of magical blight. In the storm-like form, she had continued to float around above the dyrwood, unable to shift back into her original elf body. Sagani was able to arduously communicate with her by observing a confusing series of thunderclaps and lightning strikes. The wizard directed Sagani to her laboratory in the outskirts of Gilded Vale. After performing a small series of simple operations in the lab, Sagani was able to return the grateful wizard to her natural form. In gratitude, she gave Sagani a storm-generating rod. Hey, that's cool. Nice. And we got some cash from her.
As you wish.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Okay, Durance. Bailey. Okay. Clandestine cargo. Let's go get the rest of that scepter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, my leg is asleep. Ah, my leg.
is it?
It just needs to connect to the right channel is all. Wait, what? What was I talking about? Your leg. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did fall asleep. Okay, it's about to be 3. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, Dark Druid, for chilling with me. It's always a fun time when you come chill with me, man. It's not a quiet stream. We have fun. The Halcyon Ward. Let's do it. Let's see if I can spell it right. Cry of Fear. Ooh, I heard about that game. Let's do it. It's a horror game. It's a pretty fun horror game, actually. Okay, thank you, everybody. Let's do an unfiltered raid. Go in there, give them your love, say who you sent you, all that good shit. We're going to do a night stream later on. I'm going to be talking to Miss X. Keep your eyes on the Discord. If you don't know the Discord's right here. Click on that right there, that bad boy, and you'll be able to get updates. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye.